back there lurking somewhere. Hopefully he doesn't come to get us. That would be such a big buzz. It ruined my night, my friends. I don't want that full-grown smoking to pull me over my road. How about you? How are you doing tonight? Got me a big old pizza pie. How are you, my friend? My only friend left that was in the live, man. I tell you what. Nobody likes me, but that's okay, because I love y'all anyway. And I love y'all anyway. Damn, boys, getting hot. Getting hot, son. Getting hot. Hotty, hot, hot, hot. Just below freezing, 31 degrees. I'm on that midnight train to Tampa. Truck speed limit 55. Goodness gracious. 'Cause I'm on that midnight train to Tampa. You can hear that turbo whistle. 'Cause I'm a big time super ducker. Big time super duck diver. Yeah, baby. We doing big time ducking over here. Big time super duckers. You want to be a super ducker too? You could be just like me. Lost it. There it is, there, baby. Man, what is that? Because it's the midnight train to Tampa. Can you guess where we is? Can you guess? I don't think you can guess. I think Cat's got your tongue. Cat's got your tongue. My circadian rhythm is all out of whack. I'm sleeping all day and trucking all night. I need to just go catch me a flight. Go back to the house and go to bed. Lay in the hay. I am bored as crap. Nobody wants to talk to me because it's flat. Look at the pretty crosses up there. Look at that. Ain't that pretty? The 3 crosses. Look at it. That's pretty sweet. Give a like for Jesus. Give a like for Jesus, Manny. From San Quentin State Prison, California. Welcome in, San Quentin. They giving cell phones in prisons now in San Quentin. I was in Brushy Mountain. It's closed down now. It's a place we can go tour. Folsom Prison Blues. Smack the like button if you're watching right now or listening right now. We just got monetized. We got approved to be monetized. So it's all thanks to you guys and girls, mainly the bros, because the bros are about the only ones that watch. There's some nice ladies come and hang out and chat with me. Sometimes. Corrupt guards, sell them. How much is it? Cost me $1,300 for a phone. Goodness gracious, bro. Sounds about right, though. Yeah, that's corruption. driving for a few hours now. Yeah, about 3 hours almost. Drive truck too, Nick? I just got brand new steer tires on yesterday. Brand spanking new. I got new steers. I got new drives. Well, the drives about a month old, but still. Got all brand new tires. Yes, you can guess about how much that costs. The truck's sitting on that nice little spot. I'm gonna set my cruise in case I go to hammer it down by accident. There's a full-grown smoky bear back there somewhere. We don't want to make friends with him tonight, do we? I know I don't want to. He'd be like, son, you this big rig. I'm like, no, the live done it itself. Started the phone put itself in the windshield and it started itself. You know, that's what people like to say anymore. So, but we're in a state where they ain't gonna go for that. Is that? Do you know what I mean? It must be 45. I tell you what, ain't nobody out here that ain't doing 45. Because we live the life of an outlaw over here, son. Somewhat. Sometimes. He's hauling tails, buddy. He's got the hammer down. I'll show you how to put the hammer down, son. Pay attention. I'll learn you. Because we're going to be live for a little while. Because the phone, once the sun rises, the phone is going to ring. It's going to be a busy day. Probably won't be able to do it live tomorrow. They crossed the state line, yay! Can you guess which one? Thank you for hitting that like button. I appreciate you a lot. You got a friend in me. If you need something, call. I'll be there to do it all. road's got telekinesis. You move your phone without even touching it. That's what you call telekinesis. So anybody that claims they have powers like telekinesis, you ask them to move the phone like the road did, without the road even touching the camera, it moved it. So if you didn't understand what telekinesis is, that's what it is. Ain't nobody do that. Except the road. Visitor Center, can you guess what state we're in? This is in the United States of America. The United States of America. Oh, say, can you see my daughter Lena? What's around America? Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for some. Hi, Robert. Good early morning in the wee hours here. We just get through the demonic hour, 3 a.m. So I didn't see any principalities trying to attack me the past hour, so I believe we're all good. Yes, I ain't gonna tell nobody where we at. I ain't gonna tell nobody where we going. Actually, if you was in the live yesterday, you would know exactly where we going. But it ain't California. I'll let you know that. We ain't getting to California. And that road's telekinesis is powerful. It keeps moving our camera. I mean, the title kind of speaks for itself. Because we're on the midnight train to Montgomery. All my Miami International Airport, but it's also missing in action. Thank you, 7 people, for smashing that like button. You show that like button who's boss now. You show it. Show that like button who's boss, you hear? Hey, W-I-N-N, Wayne Wynell. What sounds so fancy? It sounds like a fancy pants. Wynell. You know, it's like Noel. Bethany. My name don't sound fancy at all. Gunner. Doesn't even have, 3 syllables. Chicken house coming up. Chicken house, everybody. Hide everybody. Chicken house coming up. Illegals, jump out, jump out. Look at a crescent moon, it's a perfect crescent moon. Y'all can't see it. Maybe you can see the light, but you can't really make the shape of it. Perfect crescent moon. Middle of nowhere, gotcha. Well, no, we're not in the middle of nowhere. I mean, we are surrounded by people. And we're about to be surrounded. We're trying to get down here to the city. We'll be there in about 45 minutes. 50 minutes, something like that. Big city. It's called the Big Apple of the South. So I gave you a region of the states where I'm in, so I just told you I'm in the South. And it's called the Big Apple of the South. That's where we're about to head into. Chicken house, you gotta get over. It's locked up, guaranteed. Guaranteed chicken house locks up every time we come through. Oh, here comes Gunner, we gotta close up shop. So those bright lights to the right saying, telling us to go on. Get on up out of here, driver. Don't pull in our chicken house. Guarantee it's better pack the drivers anyway. I don't want to be up in there no way. I don't ever stay at the chicken house. Driver must be broke down. He's got his 4-ways on going into the chicken house. That ain't smart. A very smart driver going to the chicken house with your hazard lights on. I know they didn't pull you in there, driver. What are you doing? That place is locked up. Ain't nobody home. Knock, knock. Who's there? Nobody. Here in Carmela, Georgia. You are correct, Robert. You are correct. What is the capital of Georgia? Telekinesis, man. The roads were pulling telekinesis on the camera. It's moving it. Robert is on a roll, buddy. Look at him go. He says the capital of Georgia is Augusta. You are correct. like intelligent people. All right, I'll give you a hard one then, Robert. Look at him with his emojis. Awesome. You're rocking. You're rocking. Here's a hard one for you. What's the capital of New York? You got 5 seconds. 5. Albany. He says Albany is the capital of New York. Robert, you are correct. Good job, Robert. Well done, brother. He knows his geography. What's the capital of Russia? This is the last trivia question for you. What's the capital of Russia? Again, Robert, you are correct. The capital of Russia is Moscow. The Kremlin. Well done, Robert. Well done. Okay. You want a really hard one? How do you spell ha 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 in Thai? In Taiwanese. Give you a second. Okay, don't Google it real quick. That might be too hard, so yeah, I'll let you cheat on that one. When you get it, let us all know, though. How many wheels does a semi have on it? Tractor and trailer. How many wheels does it have? We'll let Robert go get that answer for us. That might be too difficult, but you can probably find. He'll find it. He'll come back and let you everybody know. Here's one for you, Robert, if you hear. I'll just forget about the Taiwanese language. How far away is the moon from the surface of the earth? So you have telekinesis. The roads work using telekinesis. It keeps moving around. How far away is the moon from the surface of the earth? You can give a rough estimate. So how's that? Make too much? Yeah, I don't know. trivia question. How far is the moon from the surface of the earth? Everybody, Robert's want to play trivia, so I'm giving him some questions. I gave him a real hard one, and he ain't never returned. Danny, you are correct. That is over in that left lane. That looked like it might be a full-grown smoky bear, and we ain't supposed to be in that left lane, but I had my signal on, so I was committed. If you're committed, follow through, as long as you ain't harming nobody, yo. Does anybody know how far the moon is from the earth? How far away is it? Don't know, you're about to find out. Somebody will end up, jumping on the internet and getting the answer. I'm just trying to find out, who knows? How far away is it? Because I know. And if I know, somebody else knows. That's called logic. L-O-G-I-C. Logic. A lot of people don't have that no more, and they don't like to use it. Well, that makes too much sense. Forget about that. I'm all butthurt over your logic. Whatever. Whatever, my friend. Live how you want, just don't hurt nobody. And I'll live how I want. It's not that far, but if you thought about driving it, yeah, it's pretty far. But the number really, just thinking about the number, you don't think, like in money wise, you think, that ain't much. That's the best way I can put it. If it was the number, the actual distance, if it was saw in money, you had that much money, now this is not all that much money, I'm getting tired. But if you had to drive it, you'd be like, oh, that's pretty far. I know I wouldn't want to drive it. It's calculated in miles. We're using miles, not kilometers. Drive it, it's far, but if you had it in currency, it's not that much. And that's how far the moon is. Just figure out that number. Smoky back there. He's about to pass us. It ain't no smoky. It's not a smoky. He's probably pretty cool. I mean, if he's a subscriber on my channel, he's cool. He might be cooler. More cool. Come on, driver, get over, Pinsky. Driver, you can get over now. Yeah, ride his ass, make him finally understand. Oh man, I shouldn't be riding the middle lane because technically that is illegal. It's also illegal for me to tailgate him, but people are stupid. But don't get upset when somebody's dumb because they don't know that they're stupid. Russia. We get a lot of Russians in here lately. Anybody know how far the moon is from the Earth? Calculated in miles. How far away is it? Glory to humanity. Glory to the Alpha, the Omega. Glory to the King of Kings. Think you're gonna find glory with this Ukrainian thing going on? I mean, I know that in numbers the Russians are definitely unaliving more of their so-called enemy. The numbers are definitely there. But, Ukrainians got the real fight. Although they're all mainly Russian. They all speak Russian. And they actually, before all this happened, my father-in-law used to go hang out in Ukraine all the time. And he would say that the Ukrainians love the Russian people. They love Putin. It's like, that don't make sense. He's like, yeah, because they're all Russian. He's like, yeah, I know. Danny, did you ever get the answer? We didn't have that in elementary school. We didn't do no cool stuff like that. Maybe you can email me the instructions on how to do that so I can do it for my kids. Astrology is pretty cool though, I've always liked chemistry. I'm always, experiment with stuff, which I don't do that on camera because, just in case I might do something I shouldn't be showing people. into it. I don't know, it's education. We just do a lot of education. Where is it? Robert, Danny got that answer right. But how far away is the moon from the Earth, Danny? I mean, Robert. As I said earlier, if you had to drive it, it's pretty far. But if you had it in money, it's not that much. That's how far the moon is. What's the number? In miles. Trying to have some fun, some F-U-N fun. It's kind of funny, I gotta drive a truck doing these lives and stuff, but it's more like an educational channel. We're always learning stuff, playing little games, talking a lot of education stuff. We rarely ever talk about trucking unless somebody jumps in and has questions because they want to get into trucking. That's about the only time we talk about trucking. Have you noticed that? I've noticed that. That is true, Danny. It only makes sense that that's what they done and that's what they really had to do, 2,000 years ago, 1,500 years ago. I'm sure they done that, travel like that a lot back in the day. They watched the skies. That's why they leave clear skies. They go parts of the world didn't understand. They get before they could reach America, before they even knew it existed. I'm sure they came through in September, October, and ran into some massive hurricane that wiped them all out. little overcast up there. See the moon now over to our left. What are you doing up so early, Danny? Well, I guess it is time for some people to be getting up. It's almost shift change. Not for me, though. I'm going to be driving all night. I've been driving all night. Driving into the morning. Georgia the other day. What it was. That the United Kingdom brought up the idea of banning eggs in their country. Man, I can't believe the British are doing what they're doing. It's crazy. We don't want people to have the right to talk. If you want to be controlled, being told what you can say and what you can't say. But how would everybody feel if I was just the world leader, one world leader, and I was it, and I told you, you can't say this, you can't say that, or else. Basically be like Xi Jinping or Kim Jong-un. I know you ain't going to Pyongyang and telling Kim Jong-un what to do. I dare you to tell him to change his government, how he governs his country. Dare you. I dare you to go over there and say LGBTQ forever in North Korea. Dare you. I dare you. I triple dog dare you. I dare you. If you're, you know, if you're not straight, I dare you go to Iran and tell them that you ain't. I dare you. And if you make it and you're able to come back to the States, you know, I bet you won't say anything about America being a dictatorship. I think people are stupid. I don't know how you call America a dictatorship. I don't get that. There's real dictatorships out there. That's why I like to tell y'all, no matter what you do, people will love you and people will hate you. So don't even worry about it. Believe that, just look at the story of Jesus Christ. People loved him, people hate him, and even today, people love him, people hate him. If he could, but if he came back right now, people would still want to crucify him. That's just how ignorant people are, man. It's crazy. But it ain't gonna go the same way second time. Yeah, on like certain platforms, yeah, like YouTube, for example, we are restricted on what we can say. And I don't agree with that. I mean, it's just me, that's my personal opinion. I don't agree that these companies should be able to control what we say. As long as it's not threatening anybody, I don't see a problem with it. For some reason, they disagree. Like, oh no, it's like, I don't get that. Maybe I need somebody with a higher intelligence than me to explain why it is that way. Besides, oh well, it's a private company, they can do that. Because I already know that, but that doesn't make enough sense though. Who's the one that has the authority that's making that decision to be able to do that? To prevent me from speaking on certain words, great. Like in Nashville, Tennessee, there was this Somalian that raped a woman in front of a church on the sidewalk. Like, I can't say that, so-and-so unalived themselves. I can't use the S word. It's amazing. It's amazing. Just simple things like this. Like, well, okay, well, we already know, like, in the real world, we don't talk like that. I don't know. But if I'm a big channel, I can say whatever I want. And they don't say nothing about it. I don't get it. I don't understand the double standard. I don't know. Too many questions and not enough solid answers. Accusations is only an accusation. Accusations is not fact. So just because they accuse you of it means you're guilty. Video when I got up last night. I'm good. I'm doing good. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was about. This guy, I'm assuming it was something political, but this guy was had this loudspeaker putting it in this other guy's ear, so he had enough of it, and that guy ended up bending over for some reason, and that guy came up with a huge left uppercut, laid him back on flat on his back, out cold. I was like, man, that dude tolerated more than I would have. How are you doing, Sheets? Okay, Bob Sheets. That's who established Sheets gas station. somebody, you know, like Bob Sheets, some old man, I don't even know if he's alive, just jumps in lives and, hey man, I've been a driver for a long time, I'm Bob Sheets, I own all the gas stations of the franchise of Sheets. You know, like, okay, yeah, I don't believe you. You know what I mean? Hey, Steve Brown, good morning. Hey, we hit 10 laps, thank you. Drive safe. We always drive it safe and ask the people that's been here for a long time. But guys, I'm waiting. I mean, there's some like Danny's here, but Danny, we are monetized. We got approved to be monetized. I just haven't set everything up yet. It's like, you know, there's no memberships yet because I've not had time to set anything up. But we are monetized. We are officially monetized. I got the email, I guess last night, I'm assuming. I didn't check the time. But it said, congratulations, something or other. We got monetized. Yeah, the southern states got some pretty good roads. Well, the main roads anyways, the back roads ain't so pretty good. That's because it doesn't snow that much. Once we get to Florida, Florida's got some really smooth, nice roads. Like I said, it doesn't snow much. Plowing the snow and they chip up big chunks of the road. All that good stuff. How long till I reach my destination? Probably, let me think. Probably about 7 hours. 7.5 hours, something like that. Well, yeah, I am kind of there yet. I'm there past the point where I was 2 seconds ago, and now I'm past that point. So I'm always there at a different spot. I'm right here. Now I'm right here. Now I'm right here. So yeah, I'm there. Passing right on through there. Yeah, I'm about to take a break. I need to find somewhere to get some fuel. I don't want to push on through Atlanta. I don't know if we can make it. We might be able to. I hate to stop at that. Those truck stops right there in that one area, man. I hate that area. Yeah, we need to find somewhere before we need to stop for the man. Cheers, mate. See you later. Alright. Alright, buddy. Have a good day wherever you are. Follow that heat. Shot it a little bit, but we're good. Hi, Bear. The Bear. The Bear 007. Got Special Agent Bear in the house. I need to get me a little bit of coffee. Sip of tea, help my pinky out. Well, who's buying coffee this morning? Oh, about $2. Cash out Gunner 865. If you want to. If not, that's cool. I'll get it myself. I work for a living. Gotta work to keep the wolves away. There's one turning in the middle. All right, we got him. We spotted his butt. I don't know. It might be a person. He's supposed to do that. I don't know. He turned his butt off. That's a smoky bear. That is a smoky bear. He's out working this morning. He's gonna get one sitting out there. Sitting right there, turn his lights off. Go, car, do something with yourself. Goodness gracious, going under the speed limit because you saw a cop. Just do the doggone speed limit. Something I never understood. People see cops drop under the speed limit. I don't get that. It's like, man, like, get over the fear. Get over the fear, drivers. Get over the fear. moving to the Big Apple from the south. Zoom out some. Let's see if we'll right. Still doesn't matter, does it? Their Maverick flatbed driver. Looks like Melton. I'll find out who it is. Collins Briggs. That's a day cab. They did one of them. Construction company. Be a housing building company. Recorded, but not the safe driving. I know, isn't that something? But hey, I'm pulling you over to award you and put on your record that you are driving magnificently. Yeah, it's funny, ain't it? No, nothing good is recorded, but everything bad is. And when you do something bad, you're only remembered for the bad thing that you've done. Only belittled by all the good things you've done. Wow. Person that looked like they might be unalive, but come to find out they're just unconscious, and you pull them out and save their life. Why ain't that put on your record? You saved Danny Schoolcraft saved a person from a burning vehicle. But if you were the one involved in the wreck and saved their life, you could just be remembered for, oh, Danny Schoolcraft caused an accident. And it's on his record. Like, what? Well, they failed to mention that I saved that other driver's life. Man. that you're guilty. Like, you think you're just totally innocent. You're lying to yourself. Because we're all guilty of something. We've all done some level of bad. It's all about learning from your mistakes. Just because you got caught doing something bad, you shouldn't be viewed as like, oh, you're a terrible person. Like, no, you're not. Like, most of the people locked up in at least the jails are good people. I'd say at least half of them are actually really good people that just made a simple mistake in their life at that moment, whatever, a month ago, and just really good people. I think that's probably about at least half of the majority of the people that are locked up, at least in the county jails. Just young people that just made a mistake by accident. And they're really good people. But they're treated like animals behind those cages. Like they're some demon that needs to be contained and disrespected and mistreated. Now, I do know that some people do need that treatment and should have that treatment, but the majority of people don't. But they don't discriminate. They give the same bullshit treatment to everybody, regardless of what you've done. Oh, I'm only in here on public intoxication, but you'll be mistreated. Just the way it is, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it should be that way. That's why I think anybody that goes in that field of a profession is very egotistical and are narcissists or extremely borderline narcissists. You know, I've lived it, I've seen it. But, you know, it's like even law enforcement. Some are actually really good folks, man. But some are very egotistical. And they're borderline narcissists. If not a narcissist. Like this story of this Georgia college. I'm trying to remember how it went, but he set it up. He actually unalived his girlfriend or his wife. I don't remember if they were married or not. And then he was on duty, and he done it in a very funny way. I can't remember exactly how he done it, but he ended her and tried to play it off like, oh my God, I found my girlfriend. Oh my God, she's not here no more. And they figured out pretty quick that he done it. That guy was obviously a narcissist. Narcissists are the ones that are more likely to unalive someone. That's why they're so trigger happy. You know, when they squeeze triggers, they unload. They do a mag dump on whoever they're pointing at. Like they completely empty it, load another one, take some more shots. Like you see those videos, man, and like you can tell that you just pump 15 rounds into this person, not including the other guy that just did 10, and you're still telling them to turn around, lay on your stomach, get on your stomach, put your hands behind your back. Like you can tell they already convulsed and they left this world already. Like you think there's some kind of spiritual thing that's like, oh, I can take all the rounds in the world and still exist. I'm Satan or something. You know, like, come on. .45 or a 10 millimeter, dump 16 rounds, do a mag dump on someone, including another person, and then, you know, still yell at someone and put their hands behind their back. Like, are you kidding me? You see them, you know, rigor mortis already kicking in, where they tense up, they put their arms out, and their legs, they get real tense. Well, they're leaving right there. That's them leaving this world. And you're still going to fire rounds and shit. Like, you can tell the threat is over, if it even was a threat. Like that woman, you can find this video in Tennessee. This just recently happened. There's this woman standing outside of her vehicle. Apparently, allegedly, there was a round popped off near a gas station or something. Allegedly, it was her. You know, allegedly. And then the police arrive, and this woman is outside of the car. Her car door's open. Her hands are empty. She has a cigarette. She's in her mouth. She's smoking a cigarette. And there's nothing in her hands. It's very clear. It doesn't take, you know, a person with 20/10 vision to see this. And for just some odd reason, they just started squeezing triggers and ended her right there. You know, if you were trying to be a good Samaritan and you were stopping that person that allegedly done that, and you saw that their hands are, there's nothing in them, and you started squeezing the trigger on this person, you would be locked up for first degree. Why wasn't they or he? They know who squeezed those triggers. They know. Why is the double standard so clear, you know? I don't understand. There's a huge double standard. Rules for thee, but not for me. Like, that's just the license to unalive people. That's what that is. I'm not saying everybody's like that, every, you know, police officers like that. Like I said, there's really good police officers out there. There is. But like you've always heard throughout our entire lives, there's bad apples in every bunch. And that is a fact. Just like in Trump, you know, when these immigrants, these so-called illegal migrants, whatever you want to call them, get in trucks, don't even have a CDL, and end up crashing and hurting and unaliving people. You know, that's a bad apple in this industry. But why was that? What state allowed that person to get in that truck? What company done it? Like, oh, he didn't even have a CDL. Like I said, not even a legal citizen. That happens everywhere. You probably work with them. If you're waking up this morning going to work, you got bad apples. But when you talk about these things, it upsets me. Like they say, like, oh, regardless of that officer that unalived that girl that didn't have nothing in her hands, people will still justify that because it was a police officer. But if it was a regular citizen that done that, they'd want to string him up. I can't stand the double standards. Take compassion to reform people. Hey Sven, morning Sven. Resisting arrest is not cause enough to unalive someone. You know, you got to be a threat of life before you can unalive someone. But if a police officer does it, it's okay. You got to be a clear, visible threat. Like if I'm out here and I do something similar to Sven, it's like it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same outcome. They'd string me up. Right, yeah, right. But what if an airline said that? Hi, Julio. I mean, there's bad apples even in the airlines, you know. I mean, but I mean, they're not going to let somebody come in there and fly that doesn't have like 10,000 hours of flying. However they do it. Like, I'm not going to go apply for American Airlines to be a commercial airline pilot because they're not going to do it. Like, hey, how many flight hours you got? 0. You have a pilot's license? No. Okay, you're hired. Fly this 747 to Tokyo. You know what I mean? They're not going to do it in the airlines. Why they do it in truck driving? Yeah, right, Danny. They do. They're more like followers. They're afraid to make their own decisions. They have to see someone else make a decision before they can. I've seen that throughout my entire life. People doing that. It's like, oh my God, the majority of people is over here with Satan. I better go over there with them. It's so easy to control people. It is. It's really easy. I mean, you see it all the time. Like, like that 764 satanic cult. I think sometimes they jump in the chat. I think they trolls like figuring out like this channel. This guy's really strong-minded. You can't really bother him. You really can't. I've been through hell. So but anyway, they manipulate people, young people. You should watch that Sean Ryan podcast where they talked about it. I watched it. Listened to it. But they target people and they cause them to self-inflict harm on themselves. Like, it's easy to control people, apparently. You don't even have to meet them to do it. It's amazing. I saw your comments, man. That's kind of funny. shouldn't be squeezing triggers on people that are not like a deadly threat. So why does police do it? I've seen so many videos of them doing that. A lot I've seen where it's clearly justified. You know, clear, very clear. Done the same thing I would have done. But some are like, no, that is what you call the M word. Because if you put yourself in that same situation and you do that, you're done. You get 25 to life, son. 25 to life. And ever so often, they make one of them an example. Ever so often. Come on, people, do something. Thank you. Gee, Honda Pilot out of here. Everything's the way it is for a reason. It's all by design. It's all by design. All I'm getting at is the double standards. I don't like double standards. You know, it's like being the double standard of a hypocrite. There's a little bit of hypocrite in us all. That's natural. You know, that's just the way it is. But I mean, I'd have to think of a really good example to explain this. I explained this to somebody a few weeks ago, and it made all the sense in the world to them, and I can't remember what that was. Just because you do something basically and you knew it was, well, you didn't know it was wrong, but you done it, you learned from it, doesn't mean somebody should use that against you. Somebody should hold that over your head like, well, you done it. Well, you're missing the point if someone's saying you've done it. But it's like somebody helping you out financially. If somebody's like, oh, you know, if like in secret, Daddy, me and you knew each other, and I was like, here, Daddy, you need $1,000, here's $1,000. And we say we're good friends, and all I ever do is hold that over your head. I gave him $1,000, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's what I consider a POS. Someone that hangs something over your head. If they hang something over your head like that, their chances are they are a narcissist. That's different if I come up to you a month later like, Danny, you have any of that money? I'll lend to you. You got $100 of it by chance? Coming to you in secret, you know. Anybody ever hang something over your head? Never have anything to do with that person. Right, yeah, that's a good way of, yeah, that is a good way of hypocrisy is, you know, like, hey, I smoke, but you don't smoke, and you're lighting up a cigarette, and I'm trying to tell you, you shouldn't do that. That is a little bit different, though. There's people that smoke and understand, like, you know, it's something that they never should have done, but it's, you know, that they all know. Everybody that smokes knows, like, I shouldn't be doing this. You know, they all know that. So there's more to it than just telling somebody that, well, you shouldn't do it, you know, even though I do it, you know. Because if there's people out there that smoke, they're saying, yeah, I know I shouldn't smoke. I know it's bad for me. And they're still smoking. There's something else going on. So that, in a sense, that is a little bit of a hypocrisy. But also, it's a bigger picture than that. Because there's something else going on that, you know, like, what is making them do that? Like, they know they can't, they know they shouldn't smoke, they regret ever doing it. And they've been doing it for 10 years now, and they just can't lay it down. I had a relative get lung cancer one time, and allegedly from smoking, but I think cancer comes from overconsumption of sugar. But anyway, this person smoked, and they got cancer, lung cancer, and they continuously still smoked. So what is going on? You know what I mean? Like, you're facing the possibility of death, and you're still smoking. So what's happening there? That's something interesting in itself. You know, it's like, what is actually happening? Because that's very interesting. So is it that maybe it ain't like a hypocrisy that they picked up smoking, not knowing the you know, how it would be 10 years, 15 years down the road? So is it really a hypocrisy to say that when they themselves know they shouldn't do it, and they know that they regretted ever doing it, not, you know, not knowing how it would actually be? So I mean, there's a couple of viewpoints on that. Yeah, so, yeah, that's what we was kind of talking about yesterday. Why they got to put sugar in everything? So why do they have to, why, if somebody wants to chew back or smoke back or whatever, you know, why they got to put other stuff in it? Why can't it just be a pure seed grew into a backer plant and then, you know, processed without adding chemicals or adding, you know, I read once, it's been many years ago, I think it's been about 20 years ago, I read once that there was, in tobacco, there was 6,000 chemicals in a tobacco plant. So basically like 6,000 chemicals in one cigarette. But in, I think, they compared it to a marijuana plant, and marijuana only had 2,000 natural chemicals in it. And I was like, oh, that's very interesting. So like, how are they doing this? What is Philip Morris doing in Richmond, Virginia? What are they doing to the tobacco? What are they doing? See, and that's another thing. They say, oh, well, we're going to jack up the prices in these certain states because it's for your health. You'll quit smoking. They know damn well people ain't going to quit. They know damn well. And they're all about your health. Well, if it's about your health, ban it. Outlaw tobacco, period. Make it illegal like they did for marijuana for the past 100 years, you know? If it's about our health, make it illegal, ban it. Because they know damn well they jack up the prices, and they know they're going to make even more profit. They know people are going to buy it. They know they're hooked on it. They know these things. So it ain't about your health. I don't believe it. If you have any level of intelligence, you understand that it's not about your health. They don't give a damn about your health. But they have to say, oh, we're doing it because it's about your health. We want your health. So we're going to jack the prices up $2. They know. I ain't stupid. Idiots of government. That's right. Well, in a way, they're not really ignorant. They're idiots. They are being lobbied money to say the things they say. All of them. They're all corrupted. And if somebody's lobbying money to you to defend such and such group or such and such company, that's corruption. That is the definition of corruption. You know, you just been lobbying money to, oh well, so gotta defend Philip Morris, you know, blah blah blah. We will not do anything about Philip Morris. We'll just hike the prices up. Well, you're corrupted right there. Or, you know, if you got some rich billionaire pushing for you to support this LGBTQ thing or whatever, plus. And, you know, you got a billionaire like George Soros saying, hey, here's $2 billion, support this group, talk about them positively, push this narrative. And what are they going to do? That's what they start doing. That's corruption. You know, we're all just, I'm assuming we're all just average folks for the most part. And so, like, our voices will go unheard. They will fall, it all falls on deaf ears. So, I mean, basically it's when, this is when people say, you're just wasting your breath. Because what you're speaking of ain't going to change a damn thing. You ain't got enough money, and money is power. It's like, I think they got a cure for a lot of things as well. Like, people have been funneling money in donations to like these hospitals and stuff for research and all kinds of shit for decades. And you mean to tell me that you ain't got a cure yet? Now you're just pocketing money. They got cures. They absolutely do. Maybe not for everything, but for some things. You know, like they found cures for cancer. Studying on lab rats. Yes, man. Yeah, I know a lot of people that smoke. I mean, sometimes I smoke. Sometimes I smoke a nice, fat, expensive cigar too. I like to drink whiskey and smoke a nice cigar. I like to do that with good company. You know, good people. You know, like good friends, people I know well. That, you know, you can sit back and really have some awesome conversations behind two glasses with a nice bottle of whiskey on the rocks with a good friend that's smoking some good fat cigars. And yeah, that's some of the best conversations you can have right there. Focus theft. That is correct. Taxation is theft. It's only supposed to be temporary. People wonder, like, the rich should pay their fair share. Well, if you work for money, if you work for money, it will be taxed. That's guaranteed. But if you're rich, the rich don't pay taxes because they're not earning an income. People are like, don't understand how this works, and it's very simple. They have money by borrowing. They have collateral. And they borrow off of that collateral, so they never pay taxes. You know, Elon Musk pay his taxes, but he doesn't have to. He doesn't have any money. You know, if you got plenty of money, like, you can park that money and you can borrow against it, and you will not pay taxes. It's only when you work for earnings where you pay taxes. Like, right, see, I'm working. I will pay taxes on what I'm doing right now because I'm working for an income. Maybe we need to do a video about this. Well, hell, I'm sure there's plenty of them. Morning, Patrick. Good morning, Miko. Trying to see what Danny all said. I wasn't able to read your entire comment, Danny. Trying to see here. Taxis are forced out of money. West Virginia no longer allows EBT to purchase carbonated drinks. That's going to piss some people off. Health of the children, they say only poor children. Non-sugar drinks also. Now those families will pay in cash. Yeah, West Virginia is not like it has a very high income for its populace. So, I mean, buddy, if y'all want to see some poor, I'll show you some poor. People think that only like minorities are poor. For some reason, you will not see on the news about poor white people. You won't see it. I can absolutely show it to you on YouTube. Poor white people have been forgotten. That's a fact. But also, the poor white people don't want attention either. They don't go out there and be like, I'm living in a shack, here in the mountains. They don't do that. Which I'm sure some of you all might be poor, or, you never know. You don't know. You might be in financial ruin. I might be in financial ruin. You just don't know. But I do know one thing though, the American people have been hurt. They still are too. That's why I think 2027 it'll get a lot better as long as everybody can just hold on. Big pothole. Damn, son. Doggone. Traction control. We lost traction control right there. Man, that's a massive pothole, son. How you doing, Patrick? How you doing, Miko? Gotta turn the heat on, gotta turn it off. It gets hot, it gets cold. It's like you can see it sometimes, it's hot, it's cold. Man, that pothole jacked that camera up, didn't it? Those drinks are taxed, EBT, didn't pay taxes. Millions will be taken in from our lowest earning families. Danny, you are correct. Danny understands. Danny knows. See, what you just said is not talked about. It's one of those things that's forbidden. And people fail to understand how all this works. It's like nobody can explain it to them. It's like the poor will suffer even more. It's just, oh yeah, I ain't had a cup of coffee yet, guys. I need to get some fuel for the truck. Oh, Bessie's running dry. lights, see lights on there? And he's covered up in red and blue lights. Oh yeah, guys, so if you wanted to know where the moon was, how far away, it's a rough estimate. The moon is roughly 240 to 250,000 miles away from Earth. Nobody ever answered that, so I just gave you the answer. Didn't know, now you know. Useless knowledge. I mean, it's not like we're going to use that to apply for a job anywhere, you know what I'm saying? We are officially monetized. We got the email from YouTube, I think late last night. Or no, it wasn't late last night. It was about noon yesterday. Yeah, I remember seeing it before I went to bed. I just not set everything up yet, so you can't join a membership if you want to join. Super chats and all that stuff. It feels so good. But we're monetized, guys, so congratulations, thank you. Again, try to tell everybody thank you. Thank you, Miko, thank you, Danny, thank you, Sven, thank you, Patrick. So we'll see what it really means to be monetized, and I'll let y'all know. But I have to let you know, like, in a very different way. Because it's confidential, and they let that be known. Why, I'm not sure, but I guess we'll soon find out, won't we? Because I may have already said too much. I don't know. We're on the midnight train to Tampa, Florida. Hey, Cooper, how you doing this morning? on the lookout for a pilot or a flying hook so we can go in there and get some fuel for old Bessie. Our battleship needs some fuel. She's getting thirsty. So now, since we got monetized, I'm going to set it all up. I am going to put this under an LLC for an official business. So I'm going to be, I'm going to turn this channel into a business. I don't know what to call it yet though, so I might have to change the name because I ain't gonna put it under the Business Gunner Fam 2017, you know what I'm saying? So if I can get some new name ideas for the channel, I'd appreciate it. Is that too much? Zoom all the way out. Let's see. Oh, how's that? That's a lot better, ain't it? Like bright lights. Georgia woke up this morning. Good thing, I mean, did you see how we breezed through Atlanta? Did you see that? We already went through Atlanta. We just coasted right through it, son. The trucking gods are with us this morning. That's actually a pretty good view right there when you zoom all the way out there. Y'all like that? Nobody talking to me. Nobody likes me. That's okay, 'cause I love y'all either way. Long think wrong. I'm gonna open up a shop. Need some ideas, y'all. Y'all go back to bed on me? Danny, you still here, bro? Sven, you still here, bro? Rico? Feel all alone, but my bros are gone. You've abandoned me. Feel abandoned. Feel like a little puppy, all alone in the rain. Truck. I got new steers on this truck, so I'm trying to figure out how it wants to drive, you know, because I'm used to the old tires. Driving a little bit different. I got new steers and I got new drives. The drives are about a month old. Oh, it's better when the focus is closer. How's that? Should I zoom, zoom in a little bit more? Trying to get an idea so that way I know where to put it every time we go live or something. Should I zoom in some more? Zoom in a little more. You all be the judge. Plus, I think I got some bugs on the shit. How's that? Miko. Brutal winter. I bet it is. I bet it is, Miko. You in Finland, bro. Negative 40s. Man, that's 33 here. Negative 40 Fahrenheit. Man, that's cold, buddy. It gets that cold here in the States sometimes. Like that here sometimes too, Miko. You know where you're at, especially if you're up north Michigan, Minnesota, Wisconsin, North Dakota. Yeah, you're in for a brutal winter. Wyoming, Colorado, Montana. That'd probably be where you lived if you were in the States. Well, I don't know. You know, you probably won't want to probably live in the South where I'm from. South is where it's at, my friend. South. Better slow the frames down. I guess I should zoom out some, huh? Let's try that there. hoodie on, and then it warms up during the day, up to 70s. I'm gonna have to shred some layers, but the temperature is rising. It was like 26 degrees this morning. Now it's 34 because we're headed further south, so we're finally above freezing. Sitting on the shoulder, he probably got the goodies on there. You got the Scooby snacks on that trailer. Hello with respect and kindness, blessings. Hey Russell, respect and kindness right back at you, brother. Have a wonderful day. Each and every one of you have a wonderful day. Don't let nothing get you down. Life's too short to be pissed off all the time. Don't worry, be happy. I got to pick up a parasite down here in Florida today too. That's going to be awesome. So y'all probably won't be around for that. Elwood City, PA. All right. I bet you're waking up to a cold morning. 26 from Charleston, West Virginia. Burr, absolutely. The Burr method. How many hours are left before the destination? I'm not sure, you know, Miko, we wing it. I'm assuming 5 or 6 hours, maybe 7. I could be off, you know. It's somewhere between 5 and 7. You know, we left out from Tennessee. We're headed down to around the Orlando, Florida area, between Orlando and Lakeland. Just, you know, if you know where Tampa, Florida is, so we're in that area, Tampa to Orlando. Probably 6 hours away, I'd say. Russell, I'm down here just south of Atlanta. About to come into Macon here shortly. Well, we'll be coming into Forsyth. Indian creeks in the south. 26 in Charleston. I stayed in Charleston a bunch here at the TA. No harm, no foul, buddy. Guess I couldn't get it over. Sometimes that happens. The truck just will not go over. There must have been a little rut in that lane right there. Maybe come back over on us. I'm hammering down, boys. I've been hammering down all night. There's a cop too. And I'm hammering down, buddy. He's hammering down too. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Get it, son. Get it. He's hammering down, buddy. He's going faster than everybody. You know, we're all flying through here, buddy. Everybody's flying. Long day, good pay. Yeah, very long day. I think it's 1,000 miles, I think, something like that. Close to 1,000. I think it's 1,000. I'm going to have to clean the inside of this windshield. I don't know how it does that. Put some water on it. Oh yeah, it helped a little bit. Is that where that TA is? It's right there, right outside of Charleston. Well, yeah, like it's before you go into Charleston if you're headed into West Virginia. They got that construction done over there. I think it was in Charleston. There wasn't much. I believe I ain't been in Charleston in about 3 years. But I always stopped at that, in Hurricane, yeah, Hurricane. I always stopped at that TA in Hurricane, West Virginia. I've had some long nights, man, when I pulled into Hurricane at that TA and just thinking and just get lucky and find a spot in there when you wasn't supposed to. That's back when I was doing flatbed. About 3 years ago. That was the last time I was there. Little old rinky-dink TA. I believe it is off 64. Yeah, 39 interchange. Yeah, because you can go, I think north. I think it goes north up through there. Dang, where's that come out at? I think Erie or something. Yeah, take you up to Cleveland. If I ain't mistaken. Ohio, though, there's a couple, I don't remember how far into Ohio, maybe 20 miles, 10 miles. There's a couple of decent little truck stops. You can get some decent food. I think the one on the right, if you're headed west, has some good food. Grew up in Hurricane? It was originally a 76 West Auto truck stop. Oh, okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense why it's so tiny, rinky dink. That makes all sense in the world now. About 35 now, it's 817. Okay. Yeah, always stopped at that TA right there, or at West Auto Truck Stop. Yeah, that's where I always stop. Usually where every time I went through Charleston, that's where I always ran out of time to drive. So I'd pull in that TA and go to bed. I can't remember what they had in there to eat. I don't think I ever ate there because it was that truck stop sucked. It sucks. The TA sucks. Just somewhere to sleep, you know, somewhere to park your battleship. That's cool. You grew up there though, so you know exactly where I'm talking. Oh man, should I stop there? Oh yeah, that's that flying hoof right there. This is where I didn't want to stop. As long as I ain't got to turn around, we can make it on down the road. I think. I'm trying to think where the next truck stop is. Yeah, I hate stopping right there. Man. Where the next truck stop is. Well, yeah, there's a Love's on the other side of Macon. I ain't going there. I won't make it to. I don't think I'll make it to mine. I'll push it. Be almost to Florida then. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. Get some fuel. It's built in the early 70s. Rooms to rent. It's Paul Bergen Restaurant. Huh. Learn something new every other day. See, I didn't know it. The next time, if I ever go there again, I'll be able to go in there and say all that. Danny. Comes up, be a little bit tired. Wow. Must be something about the gravitational pull or something, the moon and stuff. I don't know. Maybe somebody else does. You ever go to that TA, Danny? did you do that? We're bringing back memories for Danny. Danny telling us all the information about that TA and hurricane in West Virginia. Get that cup of ambition. Get that 9 to 5 going. Working 9 to 5, one way, may I. Yeah, they don't have attendance no more though, Danny, for anything these days. Except out in Oregon. Is it Oregon or Washington? Yeah, it's illegal to pump your own gas. It's in Oregon, I believe. They still have attendance. I remember seeing attendance when I was little. You don't see them no more. Days are gone. Chicken house coming up. That was your first W2? Oh, we're bringing back memories for Danny. It's awesome. Nobody going in there, so we're going to keep on going too. Why not, right? Nothing told me to pull in, nothing told me to keep going, so I'm going to keep going. All the green lights on, they probably locked up. Yeah, they locked up, ain't nobody home. Knock, knock. Who's there? Nobody. Oh boy, we got one right there. Look at that. Got him a big truck. Oh boy. Got him a big truck. Oh, that's DOT. Oh shit. Right on the Discord channel? Oh yeah, I need to get over there, Miko. I need to get over there on the Discord channel. You have good viewership numbers on your videos, do I? We're monetized now, Miko. We just became official yesterday about noon. They already reviewed us. They said it'd take about a month. We got reviewed and they monetized us yesterday. Got the email yesterday about 1 o'clock, something like that. Then I went to bed. So I have not had time to set anything up yet. Some flying hooks do. I've been to a lot of flying hooks and I ain't seen them. That'd be nice though, especially in the wintertime, having a attendant out there just checking my oil, cleaning my glass, getting the fuel in my tanks. That'd be nice. You have to make fan products. Gunner t-shirt, yeah. Yeah, Gunner t-shirt, yeah. There we go. Blue light tanks. We need ideas. I wouldn't mind scale houses. I didn't see it. Oh man. I didn't see it, Phil. Where was it? That's before I was doing live, that's low scales. I blew oh man. I blew by his scale and they came after me one day. I blew by many of them sometimes. And sometimes they'll come after me too. That one day they did. I didn't see it, sir. Where was it? Out your driver's side windows. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. Oh, there's Georgia. There's Georgia right there getting home. Spotted him. Spotted. We're gonna make shirts that got a police cruiser on it that says spotted. Slowing down, son. What's he doing? He's hitting the shoulder. Holy cow, maybe he's watching her live. hit the shoulder, son. He turned his lights off. He getting somebody. He's on the hunt this morning. Just like you, baby. I'm on the hunt. Hi, Peterson. Well, we did kind of blow by that chicken house, but I didn't know if it was over there locked up or what. Looked like it was locked up. There was only one person working. They had DOT, had a truck pulled over. You can go around that Forsyth chicken house, but it's kind of a long ways around it. It ain't bad though. It's nice little scenery. Just the scenic route. We don't ever go around scales. We just take the scenic route. That the scenic route goes around the chicken house. I can't help it. We never intentionally avoid the chicken house. Sometimes we blow by them, but I can't help it. The scenic route sometimes goes around the chicken house. I can't help it. I didn't engineer the plan and the layout of the roads. I didn't do that. I'm not an engineer. Y'all could go over to TikTok and find me as Whatnots. Give me a big follow. We're going to hook that up too. Eventually, we got this cabinet on here. Everybody working good this morning. Everybody's working good. Get over there, flatbed. Get over there, skateboard. What are you doing? He just loaded down. He looked like he went around the chicken house. Yep, he avoided it. He wasn't taking the second round. Are you out, Miko? We'll see you, buddy. Enjoy your day. Try not to freeze. Stay warm now. School's off for the kid. Oh, yeah, your day's coming to an end, yeah. We always having a nice day over here, Miko. Thanks for being in here and talking to me, Miko, and all of us. probably better, is it? Is that better? Is that too much? I don't know. Can't judge tonight. Can't judge it. He's going right through Macon. I ain't doing that. No, sir. Look, 480. Conestoga. Why is there men in women's prisons? Just got a notification for men in women's prisons. There we go. There we go, Bessie. Hey, what can I say? I got a woman with a ball all day. Where the guitars, well, you can see everybody's hammering down. Guess everybody's leaving alive to go to work, working that 9 to 5. They've had their cup of ambition. It's time to rock and roll this Tuesday morning. Whatever you do today, just don't be a victim of your own blessings. clean it. When I stop, I'm going to clean it, Danny. I cleaned the outside because I thought it was on the outside. So I need to clean the inside again. So I'm going to do that when we stop, if I remember to. I see specks like little dots. I thought it was on the outside because I used the washer fluid like I'm doing right now, and noticed that helped a little bit, but I noticed some spots on the inside, so I'm going to get that when we stop. Pump his brakes. Right now, figure out what side this pilot's on. I need some fuel too, son. By the time we get back on the road, the sun will be up. Oh, I see it rising over there. See it? I don't know if you see it or not. See it? The sun's coming up. First sign of it I've seen. Alright, it's on the right hand side, alright. Looks like it's on the left side of the road. Now what's going on over there? Yeah, them flies, buddy. Oh man, look at northbound all backed up. Goodness. They're not having any fun on that northbound side. I don't know what happened. Couldn't see. Right, a car was sitting in the lane. I don't know what happened though. Yeah, and for that reason, truck stop. A little bit busy this morning. I don't think I've ever stopped at this one. State trooper had to wait on him. He pulled up behind us on the left right there. He's trying to get on that northbound side. There's something serious going on over there. I couldn't tell though, I couldn't see. That's why I turned the camera that way, see if y'all could see something. But I saw all those lights and causing that glare. Right before the sun comes up, the temperature always drops. It was 36, now it's 32. Does anybody know why that is? And right before the sun comes up, you get tired. I picked up a hitchhiker one time, and he told me why, and I cannot remember what that was. Oh shit, this pump's closed down. Shit. Hang on, drivers, hang on. Let me back up out of here. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's see where that truck is back there. I don't want to hit him. Alright, that's good. made that driver wait just a second. Like, you wait just a second, driver. I drive too. I understand. You know, you got to understand as well. We all out here together, trying to improve everything and be there for each other. Anymore, nobody helps you anymore. Like, if you ever need help, and that's why I get out and help people. I helped a driver a couple weeks ago, and you know, I try to share the videos, and so y'all can see, like, this is how it's supposed to be, and show other people, like, hey, this is how it's supposed to be. But it was really cold, and I didn't really have time to. Oh man, I'll turn my lights off. Like, y'all don't be in no hurry to get behind me. I've been trucking all night long. Gosh almighty. Oh man, I needed that stretch. Sure, man. Big Sky Solutions, Hogan Truck Leasing. All right, bud. You lease that truck, son. You lease it. 100 plus years, Hogan. Yeah, you have fun going 62 mile an hour down the interstate, down the big road now. You have fun with that, driver. When you get my Carhartt, if you ain't got a Carhartt, you need to get you one. It's a statement that you are a DIYer. You don't know what DIY means? It means do it yourself. Because if you do it yourself, it gets done, and it gets done right. Oh, what's up, y'all? Ammonia and water microfiber is amazing. Yeah, I got some microfiber at the house. I don't have none with me. I don't have any ammonia at the house. I have to get some. Phones are keeping the body stops busy. The heat pushes the cooler air downward. Right, yeah. It's more dense. Where's my... what am I doing now? Okay, I gotta clean the inside of the windshield with hopefully they got some stuff out here. Give me a rag out here. Clean that up, son. Alright. Tell me in the chat to clean the inside of the windshield, so if I get back in, I can see it and remind myself in case I forget. If you don't care, please. Get some of this trash. here, clean inside glass, no paper. I have to use paper. I have to use it. Have to use it, Danny. That's all I got to clean it with. Wish I had newspaper though. This should work pretty good. It's looking good. We'll know when the sun comes up. We got streaks. Shit far. Be all right, I guess. How's that look? That look clean, don't it? That look, oh, look at that. That look beautiful. That look pretty. If I had a bottle, I'd get me some of that. I do, but I don't want to dump out my water. I guess I could chug a bottle real quick, couldn't I? I'm going to do that. Take some of these paper towels with me. Chug as much as I can so I ain't got to waste it, right? Chug as much as I can. Here we go. We're going to chug us a bottle of water so y'all know I ain't wasting it. So here we go. Here we go. Cheers to you. Then we gotta take our salt. We gotta take our salt, our daily salt. Oh my. Salt tastes so good. We drank it. I do got heat in my truck. $565.12 for 163 gallons. So we were almost out of fuel, about 30, 40 more gallons. We had about 40 gallons in there, so we stopped pretty much just in time. Because if you run out, you got to change fuel filters and everything, and that's a big no-no. That costs money. It costs big money. So don't ever run your battleship out of fuel. Hey, look, we're gonna watch the sunrise. I gotta run in here real quick. I'll zoom out a little bit so you can see a little more. There you go. Zoom in just a hair. Oh shit. Goes quick. Well. Ain't hardly any parking in here. Y'all hold the battleship, hold the fort down. Why am I all wrapped up? Because it's cold. You know, the southern boys don't do too well in the freezing cold, bud. It's just above freezing. It's cold. Might be warm to you, but it's cold to us. I shall return. Where's my piece? Where's my 90210 piece? There it is. there talking my head off. He was a talker. That guy was a talker. He said something about it. He was related to Bill Cosby or something. He's like, you know, how he put everything in everybody's drinks and stuff. I was like, yeah, if I passed out at the wheel, I know you slipped something into my cup of coffee. And everybody died laughing. Let's get out of here. What do you say? What are you eating? Donuts? I ain't eating no donuts. Man, are you ready to rumble? Da, 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 da. Oh, hey, Macarena. Didn't look like anybody pulled my fifth wheel, so we should be good. Let's get up out of here. I'm gonna go across the fuel tanks. Lord, I was going to. What are you doing, hot shot? Get out of here. Can't be that cold. Come on, it's 26. It was 24 this morning, Doug. Here I need to be in. Goodness gracious, find it. Shit far. Amazing that there's this many trucks here this this late in the morning. That's crazy. There's no way there should be as many trucks. They must stay longer than their 10-hour breaks. I'm sure some of them live around here, so they've parked their trucks here, but come on. All right. Hey, mother. I said croissant, you mother. I said, oh my God. Wow. thick over there on that northbound side, Dub. But no, I got me a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. I didn't get no donuts. Y'all know, you know I don't eat sweets. Whiskey bottles, branded cars. That straight truck thinks he knows how to drive. We're going to learn him. We're going to learn you today. Look what's going on inside you. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. Smell that's around you. Come on out here, trade the spots, bud. Yeah, I'm in Georgia. The mountains, there, big there. No, how's that there? There's a little big moat. Little big moat, maybe. There we go. Midnight train to Tampa. Well, Orlando. Cause it's midnight in Montgomery. Yeah, that's smoke. Speaking of firewood and your chimneys, that's smoke. Cold down here in Georgia. They're waking up freezing. They were burning the wood last night. Georgia, Georgia. I got Georgia on my mind. Ray Charles, baby. I know what you're talking about. I can't remember. Cat scratch fever. Meow, meow. Cat scratch fever. Meow, meow, meow. Bye-bye, Swift. Bye-bye, Swifty Swift. Peeled the paint off his truck, buddy. And he's gone. He's back 2 miles already. January 12th, 1975, 1 years ago, wow. And on your birthday. Well, a happy belated birthday, man. I can't think of that song though. When I see that cheap woman, I think of that song by Hank Williams Sr. Your cheap heart will tell on you. I was just a lad, nearly 22. Neither good nor bad, just a kid like me. Now I'm lost, too late to play. Just another boy on the lost highway. Just a deck of cards and a jug of wine. And a woman's lies makes a life like mine. For the day we met, I went straight. I started rolling down that lost highway. Oh yeah, get you some. It's called Joyride. Yeah, that's it, yeah. I ain't seen that in a long time. Whiskey Rock and Rollers, yeah, whiskey. I was reading the cover and seeing the date, Saturday night special, Whiskey Rock and Roller. Yeah, whiskey rock and roller. Yeah, Leonard Skinner. I watched I think it was back in early December. I was sitting in my man cave and I watched a live concert of Leonard Skinner from way back in the day, like 75 or something. It was black and white. I sat there, it's like 45 minutes long. I sat there and watched all of it. Sitting there drinking and watching a live concert from back in the day. I had tickets to see Leonard Skinner. They was up in Fort Wayne, Indiana when I was living in Indiana. Oh, this was back in 20. And it was right before COVID started. And then it was getting closer to the dates, and I guess COVID kind of got worse. Allegedly. And, yeah, and it was like 2 or 3 weeks before the concert, and they refunded everybody. I had meet and greet and everything. It was gonna be awesome. They refunded all my money. I was so upset, man. When tears roll down, oh man, coffee's good, man. I'm not drinking all of it. Oh, 77. It might have been, yeah, Danny. I think it was 77 or 78. I watched it on YouTube. Then I watched an Ozzy Osbourne concert way back in the day. I like, you know, back. I'm assuming you're from that era, Danny. So back in those days, man, that's when music was real music. Country was real country music. Rock and roll, that was real rock and roll. When did they start calling it classic rock, though? That car read my mind. I like good drivers, man. I remember back in the early 90s listening to 103.5 WIMZ. Well, they changed it to WIMZ from something, I don't remember what it was. It's back in like 1993, 92. And I'd hear it saying Knoxville's classic rock. So I know they did it back in the early 90s. They were still doing it, calling it classic rock. Yeah, every now and then, like, 10 years ago, music was alright. Every now and then you'd hear, every now and then, like, modern day music, ever so often I hear something I like. Just ever so often. Most of the time, if I'm listening to music, it's old stuff, back in the 80s, 70s, some of the 60s. I go back and listen to a little bit of the Zombies. The Hollies. I was listening to the Hollies before I done this live. working for the FBI. Yeah. Yeah, I know that, Danny. Yep. Yeah, there's only one surviving member now. That's why, like, I wasn't really too disappointed that I didn't get to see them, original member. There's only one. I hate the new music and the one old music everyone, every once in a while. Yeah, I just vibe more with the older music. I guess I got an old soul. Like some ancestor found me. It's like, I'm gonna be born again. And yeah, I wish not though, because I got an old soul. I listen to old stuff. I listen to a lot of Hank Williams. I've listened to like every song he ever made, practically. So just my type of stuff I like to vibe with, SD on green bait, late shade, chewing on the hickories between. Pass that bottle off, happy and sweet. that's my shit right there. When I feel a little rowdy, and I listen to some Leonard Skinner. Some AC/DC. I like listening to AC/DC in a minute though. I like listening to Bon Scott though. I like Bon Scott's Back in Black more than Brian Johnson's. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. I say it's a long way. Hear a bagpipes kick in. Make you want to put the pedal to the metal. Got a broken heart. Yeah, I agree. K-pop Demon Hunters is stupid. Yeah, it teaches kids like casting spells and witchcraft and shit. Which that's what the elites want though. They want to push this this satanic shit on the young minds. Anything that like kids shouldn't see, like drag queens and shit, men dressing up like women, that they want to push that on young minds for some reason. They're attacking the kids. even on TV, you see it. Just pay, you ain't gotta pay attention. You just look at it for 5 seconds and you see it. Trying to figure out what the narrative is and why. Like, they're gonna grow up. I mean, what is it? What's the cause? I mean, can you imagine back in the 80s them doing what they're doing today? Or even the 90s, man. But if you pay attention, they were trying to push this stuff out to the society years ago. Just little experiments here and there. The drummer that replaced the original Bob Lawrence is alive. Was that his name there? Is that the original member? Is there 2 original members? I think there's only one. I don't remember what he did. I think it was the drummer. Yeah, it's the drummer, yeah. Just like you, baby, I'm on the hunt. Sweet talking people done ran me out of town. I drank another whiskey, pulled a bad old ship around. I'm leaving this game one step ahead of you. And you will not hear me crying, 'cause I do not sing the blues. Give back my bullets. Bob in 75. I don't know if I was aware of that. I probably did, but don't remember. I wasn't even thought of in 75. So about 2 conferences. I put some shades on, I can't see. Calls, stop and check. Nope, don't look like it. Go right on. Standing on the edge of the road, thumb in the air. One of these days, I'm gonna change my evil ways. One of these days. Till then, I'm gonna ride on, ride on. Streaked it. Streaked it. Can't tell I'm live on it. I can see it. Turn the heat on, defrost on it, it goes away. It went away. Sweet. Back in. It's too hot in here. Yeah, he was in Blackfoot. Yeah, I remember that. I remember hearing that. Watching, a documentary or something. Put a man 6 feet in a hole. Saturday night special. For $2, you can get yourself 1 and 2. Blinded by the light. There it is, there it is. Alright, Mr. Carr, I appreciate you being here talking with us, buddy. You have a good day now. have a good day. Like this is my day, like Monday. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're all getting old nowadays. That's why I went and saw the Eagles when I had the chance to. You know, Joe Walsh, he's old too. And I was like, man, I gotta go see Joe Walsh. And what was that lead singer, the original lead singer of the Eagles, that Fry guy? But anyway, well, his son was there and sang a song. I thought that was pretty cool, and I did not get a picture, a video of it, or anything. I got trapped in the moment. That's why I don't have a lot of video and pictures of that concert. I wanted to rock out, you know. I was one of the only young people there, or one of the very few young people, because believe it or not, there was a lot of older folks at that concert. I talked to this couple that drove from Memphis, Tennessee to Knoxville to watch the Eagles. I was like, wow. And me and them hung out. I was like, okay. And I was drinking, I was kind of partying, you know. And I couldn't kind of party. I tried to I maintained because of respect for the older folks at the concert. So we had a good time though. That old lady that was, you know, we were all hanging out. She was so sweet, but she just kept talking about her husband. She's like, he didn't want to, but I talked him into it because I wanted to see him, and I knew he wanted to, and I knew I could convince him. And we're here. I was like, yes, ma'am, you are here. I was like, yeah, buddy, you know what you're doing, don't you? He's like, yeah, buddy. We had a good time. They were old too. They were like in their 70s or late 70s. I was like, man. And I was hanging out with some people in their late 70s, maybe early 80s. I don't remember how old she said they were, but they were up there. But they were cool though. They were cool. And I remember watching the stage, watching the Eagles play, and Joe Walsh was doing his best, man, at his age to get the crowd to make some noise. And where it was just people his age, the majority of it, nobody made any noise at all. Everybody just watched them. I guess they saw it, you know, but Vince Gill was singing for them. But y'all seen the video. That is still like one of my top videos, is that Joe Walsh and Vince Gill picking the guitar together. And I wish I would have recorded more of it, because man, that was just beautiful. That was magical. And I got trapped in the moment, but it was great, you know. It was. So if you get to see the Eagles, go see them. They just got it memorized now. For all the years of doing concerts, they just got it all memorized. It's like they could be up there sleeping and still do everything. It's amazing. And I saw Hank Williams Jr. get wasted on stage, man. He got hammered. I'll never forget that. Vince Gill is the current vocalist. Yeah, I know, yeah. He does good too. You know, and surprisingly, I was surprised. Like, he does really good. Yeah, go rest high on that mountain. Yep. Yeah. Nobody calls when I call. Nobody answers when I call your name. Yeah, Vince Gill made those songs. You know, and he does. I don't know how they figured out Vince Gill would be the vocalist for him, but I mean, it was a good decision. Good decision. He sings great for him. He does really good. I think about that. Like, I don't know how they found Vince Gill to sing for them. But whoever made that decision, it was right. It's a good decision. I agree with it. 100%. Go to heaven and shout. Yeah, he is. When at that Eagles concert, but that video on my channel where you see Joe Walsh walking to him, picking the guitar, well, during that, he gets over and they start battling each other. And this is what you don't get to see. Because, you know, like I said, I got trapped in the moment. And, well, they started battling each other on the guitar, and you could, Vince Gill would be like, you know, after Joe Walsh would do something, because they were taking turns, Vince Gill would, you know, just, you could see it on him with his expressions, like, man, like, I cannot do what you're doing. But he would try. And he done pretty good. Because like, he was shaking his head at Joe Walsh as he was walking. You don't get to see that either. He was shaking his head at Joe when he was walking towards him. You know, like telling him, no, dude, let's not, I can't do this with you. But it might have been a show, you know, it may just have been a show. It may just have been entertainment to tell the crowd, like, you know, like, I'm Vince Gill, I can't battle Joe Walsh on the guitar. But, whether it was real or not, I don't know. They know, but I don't know. But it was a good show, it was. And of course they opened up with Hotel California. They just got that right out of the way. And what they did is they used an album. And this like woman walks out, she walks across the stage with an album and puts it on a those player, what do you call those? You know, the needle goes on the album, spins it around, plays it. But anyway, she did that, and then like I guess during like, you know, halfway through the show, they come back out, and she goes over there and gets the album and flips it over and puts it back down. I thought that was pretty cool. I turned the heat back, the wind is fogging up. yeah. I don't know if I've seen it. I may have. Just don't remember. Y'all remember when George Jones passed away? I like George Jones. I like his music. I've had choices since the day that I was born. There were voices that told me right from wrong. I had to listen. No, I wouldn't be here today. Living and dying with the choices I made. Make that the truth. If I could go back, Lord knows that I would run. Don't be a Democrat. Democrats destroying America. American affiliation.com. Huh. That's what I do best. Or wrong's what I do best. Wrong's what I do best. Drink till I'm dreaming, 1,000 miles out of my mind. Hot in here. It's windy. Turn the heat off, the wind is fogged up. Turn the heat on, it gets too hot. Radar. Oh, there's another one back here. Oh yeah, this is the part down here in Georgia where the Smoky Bears are everywhere. They'll be hiding in top of a tree down here. Don't parachute from the sky and drop onto your truck and climb into the wind. No, I mean, that's how they are down here in Georgia. Get the idea. This little S10 hammering down in the middle lane. Oh, they slowed down though. See many S10s anymore, you know it. I like to have an S10. I like a little 5-speed. Everybody's got an S10, I'll trade you a 98 Ford Ranger 5-speed for one of them. I ain't cut out to be no Jesse James. You don't go writing hot checks down in Mississippi, and there ain't no good chain gang. Papa's reading yesterday's mail, wishing that the hay's all made. I bet he's wishing we could go fishing, but here I am laying in jail. Oh, but don't you worry about it, no. They're teaching us a whole lot of good things in here. We've already learned a whole lot of stuff already. Things like, there ain't no good in an evil-hearted woman, and I ain't cut out to be no Jesse James. And you don't go writing hot checks down in Mississippi, and there ain't no good chain gang. Oh yeah, we down here where you at, right? Where you at down here, right? Go to Escorts. How far are you off the interstate, right? Can I get to you and see you? We might get to see Ray today or tomorrow. Yeah, you in school right now. What about tomorrow, Ray? Where you gonna be at? You know about well, you probably be in school. I'll be coming through here about 10, 11, 12 o'clock tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, don't look, I'll be able to meet you on this trip, right? We're down here in your neck of the woods. As you can probably tell. 80 mile from the Florida state line. I'm in Sycamore. You're in Sycamore, right? And Valdosta, about 60 miles, 66 miles. Coming into Tifton here soon, and then Valdosta in about 66 miles. Jax, he's a cub, and my sister is white. Really? But, are they working tomorrow? Can I get a big truck in there? No, I'm in a big old truck. Can't take this battleship anyway. Try to see you folks, give you an autograph. I'll come see you this afternoon. No, I'll be in Orlando this afternoon. Yeah, then I got to get unloaded first thing tomorrow morning. then I'll be headed right back this way, probably come through your neck of the woods about 10, 11 o'clock, 12, something like that. We've been on this midnight train to Tampa all night. Oh, sweet, buddy. I hear it's pretty awesome. One of my brothers went there. And my wife's obviously been there. But I think we might be moving back to Florida. So if we do that, if anything, I might be able to meet you in. And I believe, I don't really know what I'll be doing there, but I believe I might be driving for R&L, pulling doubles, taking double shots at pups. Call them pup trailers. Be down in Florida reading yesterday's paper. I'm making A's. Always awesome, Ray. Keep it up, man. Congratulations. It's awesome. Keep that going, man. Keep it going. It's important. It's important. You do that for all through high school, you should get a scholarship. It's easy to get A's in school. It really is. The answers are all right there. Then you just got to pass those state exams. First period, all right, Ray. Good job, bro. Hey, heroes. I'm okay. How are you doing, heroes? Howard. Good morning. Good morning to you. Yeah. Oh man, we've been trucking all night long. Sleep till Florida. Playing college football 26. I'm gonna be live this afternoon. All right. I've been up all night, so this afternoon I'll probably be sleeping, right? I don't know though. I don't know. It's gonna be a very interesting day later on today. Like, boy, oh boy, what in the world did I get myself into? I gotta pick up the parasite down here in Florida. I'll be having a good day thus far, but come probably about noon, it's going to go all to crap. Hey, Toe Baby. Y'all finally waking up this morning. Early bird gets the worm, yo. Alright, we coming in Tiff. I can't stay long. I understand, Toe Baby. I appreciate you being here. Hey, Nathan. Hey, guys, we got monetized, so you know. So thank you all. You guys and girls are the best. That's why you're the A-team. Patrol. That's the towing business, Toe Baby. We're in the towing business, darling. Hello, darling. It's been a long time, just as lovely as you used to be. Watch out for full-grown smokies. What time is it? It is 8:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the East Coast of the United States of America. Did not get very much sleep. Oh yeah, I know all about that, Toe Baby. I've been pulling all-nighters all week long thus far. I was up all day Saturday or Sunday, and I was up all night Monday. Coming in all night Sunday into Monday night or Monday morning. I was all one. Then I was up to about 1:30 Monday afternoon, then I finally fell asleep. Then I got up at 7 p.m. yesterday, roamed around a little bit, woke up, stayed up for about 2 hours, ate a little bit of food, ended up falling back to sleep, waking up at 11:30. My daughter woke me up, and I was like, oh, it's 11:30, I need to go to work. So I did. I jumped into my battleship, and we've been trucking ever since. It's 7:21. Where you at, Mr. Carter? Right, it's early, y'all. Early bird gets the worm. Come get their kids yesterday, so they had to stay all night down 3 Hilling. That ain't no good. That sounds like a bunch of noise. Sounds like Mama and Daddy need to come get the youngins, take responsibility and accountability. Y'all on off your kids and somebody else is not coming in, or what's up with that? Unless you know, notified in advance or something, you agree. Go have some fun. You don't believe them and not tell them. Train the dogs, then go sleep. Yeah, tell baby sleep is important. The sooner you realize that, the better off you will be. Sleep is the key to tomorrow's success. Just got a notification that a friend of mine, his birthday is today, and he had passed away some time ago. Happy heavenly birthday to him. Also got to go, good morning, brother, good morning to you, Tim. Also got to go to the store and get some food. We got to do some trading. Oh, baby's got to go do some trading sometime today. You got to pick that into your schedule. You'll be so tired, you're like, oh, forget it. I'm going to go get some of that poison at McDonald's. I'll smack that like button. We almost hit 50. Let's hit 50 real quick. Just got on my school bus. All right, Mr. Carr. You got on the bus, buddy. Have a good day at school, my friend. Remember to study, Mr. Carr. It's important. You might not know it yet, but if you do, you're in good shape, my friend. That would put you a step ahead of everybody. Yeah, that's 30 miles. I'm not going that far. Okay, well, that's a good thing here. Like you ain't got no choice but to go to the store and buy you some steak and eggs. Some real food in you. Real energy. Don't forget to get your nuts, your essential amino acids. Use real mineral salt. Put some mineral salt on there, and that way you can get your 91 trace minerals. That way you get all your minerals and all your essential amino acids, so you can have a complete protein. With the Amish. Alright. I like the Amish people. They've been good to me. Yeah, you might get a ride, get that horse and buggy and go out there. Get you a minute, find a Mennonite, so he'll give you a ride. They don't really tend to help what they consider the English, but they'll let you work for them now, and they'll pay you good too. ever traveling down in Georgia, you gotta try to remember that. And also, they'll be sitting on top of trees shooting radar at you. You never see them. They see you going over like, how'd that happen? They act like the Viet Cong down here in south of Georgia. Little big holes in the earth that pop up and shoot radar and get going over like, where was he at? He was in the ground shooting radar. Good old days. Like you was in school. I thought you were still listening to the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round. Tell me about the good old days. Good old days are long gone, buddy. They've been gone for a long time. Where you been? Days passed you by a long time ago. You must have missed it. They've been gone for a while. Gone but not forgotten. Yeah, I've been meaning to look into that myself, told me. Twitch or something. Yeah, you know, when I get the rare chance to play Call of Duty on the PS5, you know, it gives me the choice to go like live on Twitch, and I've not been able to really look into it yet. But I rarely get to play any gaming and stuff. Plus I suck at it, so I have like a life and I don't have downtime. I wish you did though. Sometimes I'm able to, sometimes not. Where you been today? You just waking up this morning and getting you a cup of ambition? Yeah, you gotta have 50 subscribers, told baby. We just got monetized. We were under review and we just got monetized yesterday about 1 o'clock. So thank you, Joe Baby. Thank you, Mr. Carr. Thank you, Alphonse. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Magic. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Mike. yes, and we got monetized. Smash that like button. If we are monetized, I just ain't set everything up yet because I don't have time to. Plus, I'm in no hurry to do it. I might be able to. I should be able to do it today, though. Should be able to set everything up today. So when we go live again, you'll see that little blue button down there. It says join. Because we are monetized. I thought it would never happen. You know, it took so long to get it. And you know what? It takes forever. You know, like they say YouTube is the hardest platform to get monetized on. And we done it. Morning to you. Oh, there goes one northbound, spotted. The other one northbound, maybe? No, that ain't one. We're gonna hammer down. Oh, northbound, spotted. They all rolling northbound. All right. Smoke bears all rolling northbound. Oh, northbound's the right way to be rolling. Good for them. Good for them. Come on, GNC Foods. Get out the way. Get out the way now. Get out the way. Move. You tonight. Could quit doing wrong, start doing right. You don't care about what I think I'll just stay here and train. Put me down, won't square the deal. At least you know the way I feel. Take all the money, get the bank. Think I'll just stay here and drink. Listen close and you will hear that loud jukebox playing in my ear. Ain't no woman gonna change the way I think. Think I'll just stay here and drink. Hi, Brent. What's going on, brother? They back there laying pie. Well, I gotta go now, but I'll talk to you later. All right, Toe Baby. We'll talk to you later. Have a good day, Toe Baby. Get you some sleep when you can now. Don't take a nap, you feel like crap. Remember that rhyme. Take a nap, you feel like crap. So stay up until you can actually rest. Fun fact. All right, what's that, Tim? Go, what? What are you short for? Oh, really? Okay. Well, there's an interesting fact. If you didn't know, now you know. Something like a brother there, don't you? Oh, you're funny. The only thing I got my time for is a day. Don't regret it. Tell me. Hey, Gunner from Ireland. Hey, Lawrence from the United States. How are you today, Lawrence? Happy to see you back in here. God is good. He has granted you and I another day. St. Michael ain't taking us home. St. Peter ain't taking none of us home yet. We're still here. St. Peter, don't you take me, cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the lovely stone. Still cold though. Oh man. Oh. Oh, Alan Jackson, Guns N' Roses. Just a little patience. Yeah. I was on my way to Mobile for a big New Year's Eve show. Stopped outside of Montgomery. See a friend outside the town. It's midnight, Montgomery. I don't need your silver wall. It feeds me rich while it buries the bone. No answer. What's that? My dad was born a country boy. My mama was born classic rock lover. All right, they didn't go wrong with you, son. Me, I don't know much about anything. That you do not. It's no answer. What's that, Lawrence? I don't understand. No comprende, amigo. Signore, no comprende. Signor Lawrence, no comprende, amigo. Alright, Mr. Marty, you enjoy your day at school, man. Don't let nothing get you down and focus. Have a good day. Have a good day, friend. I'm a country boy too, Tim. Young, wild, and free. Well, I'm not 100% free like I used to be. I have kind of tied down a little bit. The old lady keeps me in line. But she tries to. Sometimes she struggles a little bit. So I'm free spirited. Got a free spirit to me. I like to roam. I like to explore. Sometimes I get lost. Last Friday night, federal judge allegedly for the arrest of Trump. Okay, cool. I think that would be allegedly. I ain't heard nothing about it. But even if it was real, I highly doubt it would actually happen. It's all for like a show or something. It's all everything is, even politics. It's all just entertainment. It's absurd. You know the song, because I'm a country boy. Because I'm a country boy. I got a four-wheel drive. I'm up in the back, I'll take you for a ride up country roads. Something. I ain't heard that song in a minute. I can take you where you need to go, because I'm a country boy. I was born across the river beside a moonshine still in the mountains where I call home. I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Gotta make a stand, it don't help to hide. What country are you in, Lawrence? see if he's there. Looks like a spot for a Smoky. He's not there. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Beautiful day. News reports that allegedly a federal judge ordered the arrest of the truck. But I sense it may be a bullshit article. Intelligence-based reports. Oh, artificial intelligence-based reports. Yeah, most likely. You can identify AI mostly, but it is improving and it's becoming more difficult to distinguish reality from artificial intelligence. Which, when that happens, that's going to be a dangerous time. Oh, it feels pretty good. Hey, if you want to wake up real quick, all you got to do is turn the cold water on in the shower. Don't even think about it. Just go ahead and strip off, turn the cold water on, jump in. Best way to wake up, right there. Yeah, I'd say that's misinformation. So I don't see. You know, I mean, I can see a hardcore leftist federal judge issuing some type of warrant, but I highly doubt they would enforce that. Which every president could technically be arrested because they've all done something illegal, all of them. Smoky Bear, northbound, watching northbound side after 29. But, you know, a federal judge issued a warrant for the arrest of Maduro, and so the federal government enforced it. And they flew in and took him. That's wild, too. Did you hear about that? Did you hear about, like, this sonic weapon that they allegedly used, where they were bleeding from their eyes and ears? But I don't know how true that is, though. I wouldn't doubt it, though. I would not doubt it at all. The weapons that the United States and these big superpowers have, I would not doubt that they have something like that. I wouldn't doubt that they got something. They push a button, see a tank out there, push a button, and zap, it just disappears with no trace of it. I would not doubt it. With an American. Yeah, Lawrence, I got you, man. In America. Yep, I got you. I don't know if you are aware, but there is very poor sound volume from your cat today. Yeah, I'm aware. I have a microphone, but a lot of times I don't use it. But I mean, I guess somebody is buying me a gift, and I'm assuming it's a microphone. Because we got monetized and a subscriber is allegedly buying me another one, so we'll see. We shall see, my friends. So the cab volume for my voice quality should get better. I have a microphone with me, but it's in my bag right there, and I can't get it, and I have not stopped. We don't stop on the hill. No, sir. No, man. Because we're super duckers. Oh, chicken house coming up. Chicken house coming up, my friends. Alright, look alive, look alive. Everybody hide. I know it's chicken house open. I'll duck. Don't get seen. We're angels. Why is there 16 people in here? Y'all need to hide. We're coming up to the chicken house. God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above. I love that song. That's a good song. I remember in Bible school back when I was young, we'd sing that song. I mean, that's been a long time ago. I always liked it. I think I'm gonna hide y'all for a minute. We're gonna have to go in this chicken house, I think. Well, we're gonna find out. All right, all right. No to chicken houses. No, I ain't my own vehicle. Northbound chicken house is taking everybody in. Goodness gracious, what are they doing over there? Man, they're pulling everybody in there. Oh boy. Goodness, they pulled all of them in there. Goodness gracious. Every one of them. That looks like they that one went in there too. Goodness. No, they let him go. They let them other two go. Well, that's what we got to look forward to tomorrow. Where am I headed? Around Orlando, Florida. But we're gonna go through the woods though. We're going to take the scenic route. Now, I can't help that the scenic route goes around the chicken house. I can't help that. You've got to get off the big road sometimes. Change it up some, you know. You know what I'm saying, Mark? You know what I'm saying. I don't like that chicken house. Somewhere down through here, but I gotta make a pit stop somewhere and see somebody. So we'll y'all probably won't get to see the woods. We almost to Florida. Y'all know that rapper back in the mid-2000s? He called himself Flo Rida. Well, his name is actually the name of the state of Florida. Flo, F-L-O, Rida, R-I-D-A, Florida. If you didn't know, now you know. Reached North Carolina a few days ago. Yeah, I reached North Carolina, yes. Drove all night to North Carolina, over by Charlotte, and then went all the way back. And I went to the house, went to bed, and now I'm doing this. It don't stop. It don't stop. This battleship rolls no matter what. If it breaks down, I don't break down for long. About 3 hours max, but I'm back on the road. We don't play and sit somewhere 6 hours. No sir. I ain't in the game of sitting. I'm in the game of sitting. I'm rolling to the house. I bet you about $1. You ain't gonna be on my channel and be like, oh, Gunner's go to somebody else's channel. Oh, Gunner's sitting. He's been sitting 6 hours waiting to get unloaded or get loaded. Gunner going to the house. Oh, what happened to my focus? There it is. Zoom out a little bit. Just a wee bit. That's interesting. It sounds as though you are on the road 24 hours a day. No, I have to stop. I have to go by federal regulations. I used to go 24 hours a day because I was exempt. And I didn't have to stop, only for fuel. And every now and then I take a little cat nap. But I'm not exempt no more, so I got to stop for a minimum of 10 consecutive hours. Those 10 hours go by pretty quick. And after that 10 hours is up, then I'll stop and get fuel. And then I got to take a mandatory 30-minute break. And I do that while I get fuel, go into the truck stop, get a couple of supply, get back to the truck, and roll. That's what we did today. If you rewind the live, you see me at the truck stop, get fuel, I pull up, go in the store, get some supply. Came back to the truck, it was 29 minutes. There was not a truck behind me, just so you know. And I waited that one last few seconds and we rode out of there. I don't play around out here. I'm a super duck diver. One of the big time super truckers. Big time trucker. We roll. Yeah, all you gotta do is rewind the live, man. You'll see, well, you know, I started it as we was already rolling. I took off, went down the street about 1 mile, picked up my trailer, hooked it up, and then been rolling ever since. Stopped back there on that fuel, get some fuel. We don't stop at all over here. I don't stop. I mean, you probably see. Because how much fuel we got? We got just under 3/4 of a tank. We ain't stopping unless this puppy breaks down, and I don't think she is. She's got new steer tires, new drive tires. She's good to go. Got a new alternator. We don't stop. We just keep on rolling. Keep rolling. Up Smoky Bear, middle, in the median. Watching southbound side, Smoky Bear. Look like two Smoky Bears. One watching northbound, one watching southbound. Half grown, nope, they're watching southbound. Alright, half grown Smoky Bears.